What is up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Getting started a little earlier than I thought today. I want to take a look at my monk real quick. I can't remember where I left off. I did level a monk last night and started rolling blood shards on the monk. Take a look and see what I need here. I got the Patterns of Justice set now, which I wanted. I need weapons, and I need an amulet, and I need rings. So I think I've got a COE in here that I could maybe use. Maybe not. I mean, I've got one I could roll. It's the only one I've got right now. It's alright, so I need to keep an eye out for a COE. And then a weapon as well. I could actually use that as offhand. I probably don't need it. I want an Echoing Fury, and then I need to get that Monk Fist weapon, which I don't think I have enough mats to... Let me see how many mats I have. I got enough for one attempt. I definitely need to farm some mats. Yeah, I want a fist weapon. See if I can get lucky here. I did not. I mean, that's a good set, but I don't think it's not worth using that set this season. As you see, I got a bunch of those now. Alright, well, that was the only attempt, so I still need to keep an eye out for some stuff. What's going on there, Panda Bear? So I started putting together a gold set, too, last night on my Demon Hunter, and I think I probably want to take advantage of that a little bit. I'm trying to gear up my monk today while still progressing my Demon Hunter along. So I'm kind of... The benefit you get with a monk and a Demon Hunter is they both have dexterity as the main stat. So there's a lot of gear you can share, you know? So I'm just grinding. I don't even have my DH where I want them. I don't have anything augmented yet. I mean, I'm still missing a ton of power. I really... the biggest gain I could get on my DH right now would be finding a really good main hand weapon and quiver. And then I could put Dawn in the cube. See, the problem here is I've got 57% cooldown reduction of Vengeance. Well, this rolls up to 65. And 57 is kind of a shitty roll, because it is a big difference in cooldown. So to keep 100% uptime on Vengeance, I end up having to go into cooldown. Monk is just awesome. So like right now I've got 100 points into cooldown as I need this cooldown reduction because of that crappy roll on my Dawn. But if I could take these 20 points out, or this 100 points out and put them into critical hit damage, that would be 100% increased critical hit damage. Or I could go into critical hit chance. I'd have to do the math and see which one is better. Max roll suggests you split them, 100 here, 100 there. But I personally have not done the math yet. I'm sure they did, but they didn't show it anywhere, you know? Most of the time, critical hit chance is worth more than critical hit damage. But in Diablo 3, of course, you can get your critical hit damage up so high. You enjoy the Witch Doctor a lot? You know, I want to get an Angry Chicken build going before the end of the season because I've never played it. I've never played Angry Chicken. So yeah, let's start off trying out that gold set. So... oh shit, you know what I could do? Oh man, I could really make this gold set go well. Oh, I have 2. I do. I got 2 Yangs now. Let's cube one of them. Or no, that's not going to help. I need to have it equipped. Alright, that's easy though. I can just cube a Dawn. I'm wondering if it's worth giving up too much damage though. Because I've got a crappy 9th series satchel too. Or this is the one I use. 588%. But only 6% cooldown reduction on it. And then that Bola's damage is what I would have to roll off. It's not ideal. So, I mean, I need a quiver, or I could re-roll one of these quivers. In fact, what does it cost to re-roll? Let me see. I don't even remember. Forgotten Souls. I don't have many of those either. I got 258. That's 5 re-rolls. 570%. That one's trash. $575. Critical hit and area damage. That's not bad. I could roll the spike trap damage off to something else. The cooldown reduction, maybe. But it's not ancient either. So I couldn't augment it. That one's a crap roll too. And now this is my last one. Oh man, another bad roll. Well, I mean, needs more mats, right? Let's just throw it back in there. Now what I could do is cube a Dawn and just use this Yang's. And in fact, let me see how bad my damage drops if I do that. Resource cost. We would use that one. And then we would use this one. Let's see. The new season started Saturday, or Friday, pardon me. Diablo 3 plays really good on console. I mean, what? I can't roll CDR there. I wouldn't want to. I mean, I'd have to get rid of something. Or I can just leave it and not worry about vengeance uptime. Because I'm going to have a shitload of armor stacks. Let's see. Let's do that and that for now. In fact, let me save this set first. Cosmic, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. All right, so then we can go like this. Then we would need to go, what else? We would want to get our gold wrap. Or I could put that in the cube, actually. And then we put Dawn here. And then what else? Our sheet damage just dropped by half. Holy shit. That's terrible. Let me go ahead and use this here too. Oh, I can't. I don't have a socket. Oh, it cannot have a socket added. That's right. My bad. Man, my damage really dropped through the floor. Let me see. Let me make a gem for this. I only need what? Yeah, I need 9, right? This is not going to help much, but it'll be something. Alright, that actually raised us up quite a bit. So my sheet damage is down, but it's not terribly bad. Let's see, let's roll this off. A lot of different options. Critical hit chance. Hungering arrow damage. There's a lot of usable options here. Area damage is kind of a usable option. Cosmic Thunder, or Thorondor. Every time I look at your name, I see Cosmic Thunder. Cosmic Thorondor. Thank you an absolute ton, man. Go with area damage for the moment. And is there anything else I need to do? Oh, gems. We can get rid of this because we're going to have all the armor and go with that. And I think we're good. We'll call this one slot 2. We'll call this one gold. And let's see how it works. I mean, do I have enough damage to still clear things easily? Oh, and then we can change this to a ferret. That'll give us even a little bit more. And then I think I got everything else. I don't have an avarice band yet. I do need to get another... See, I've got a long list of things to do today. I still need to get another Ring of Rogue, 2 more Ring of Rogue Grandeurs. Maybe I'll just go start doing that. And then I'll do portals as I run to them. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Oh. Man, I tell you. I don't know. Let's take a look. I think it's Meteor Wizard again. Let's see. Let's see who is number 1 overall. Is there a number 1 overall? Or actually, the Crusader, I think maybe. I don't know. I think it's a Meteor Wizard. Star Pact is what that guy is using. That one's using Comet. Comet's the freezy one, right? And Star Pact is the arcane. That one's using Comet too. I think the freeze one is more popular. I'm not 100% sure though. I know that the people are saying the Crusader had a really, really good start. It's supposed to get real stormy this afternoon. Hopefully it's not bad enough to affect the internet at all, because I planned on streaming all day. And I think I'm going to just slow roll it today and loot everything too, because I need so many crafting mats. Get caught on everything in this one. Can't see what's going on. Oh, I ran out of hatred. How the hell did that happen? Oh, it's because the enemies are so weak. I think killing them too quick, not generating any hatred. Were them survivors? I don't want to be grinding these bounties because you get so many bounty mats doing just the event. But you got to get your rings, you know, if you need Rorgs. And I can get away with just having one more, but I'd like to have two. One for a follower and one for... See, that's the other thing, is this season you do not, 100% do not need the greater rift keys. You know, the one with the chance of giving you an additional key. Because you just are going to be overrun with keys, you know? Why do I... Or there she is. I was like, why on earth do I not have the Enchantress with me? But she's here. All right. Hopefully I get lucky here. I should be doing 4, actually. Because I still do need an Avarice Band, too. And that could potentially drop... I mean, the chances are lower. Because you're not going directly to the Act. But Act 4 can drop any of the items. From any of the other Acts. So... I think Act 2 or Act 3 is the Avarice Band. I'd have to check before... But it definitely makes a sizable difference. But I should be getting some nice gold here, especially if I get one of those portals opening up. Which I, without question, will inevitably get. That's why I'm just trying to get some kills in here instead of just running right to the objective. Because I want the portals today. I just haven't gotten one yet, to be honest. Kill Queen Aranai. This will be a long run. Yeah, but I want to get my monk rolling. You know, I mean, you get such mixed emotions. Like, I like to have fun and kind of dabble in all the things. But, like, I mean, I could realistically probably push into the top 10 on the leaderboards for the God set if I just focus that. But, like, I want to play Monk. And, of course, seeing all these people play Barbarian, I want to play Barbarian. Oop, there's a portal. Let's just do the portal first, because we're barely into this map at all. I still got the double DBs going. But I took away the Rift Key thing. We fool up. %, Dawn. I did a little test last night too on GR90 speedruns versus doing the seasonal portals. And as far as loot goes, obviously you got to do GRs to level your gems. But besides that, as far as loot goes, man, these portals blow away 2-minute GR90s. As far as legendaries per hour, it's like, it's not double, but it's like 50% more legendaries per hour doing these. It's just crazy high in comparison. Two-handed mighty weapon. Oh no, it's gonna, the game gonna make me play Barb, huh? Throw the gem of ease on that bad boy. So I ended up finding, I got my free primal yesterday, and then I ended up finding 4 more primals over the course of the evening. Now I did grind until late. Nope. I'm gonna pass on that one. Hopefully we get a good run here. I got the extra gem thing going too, because that's one of the things about, like, if you're in the mood to try to dip into a bunch of different characters or a bunch of different heroes, you just gotta have gems, or it's just irritating swapping them back and forth and sharing and everything. Looks like that was the end of it, sadly. Was hoping to get me a little loot goblin floor here. I'm sure I will. At some point. Was that a goblin? I thought I almost could swear I heard a goblin just now. No, I'm not seeing one. So many bounty mats, man, I tell you. It is crazy. Actually, not a terrible Bariza. Man, I'm gonna save that. I might play around with that. Alright, where were we? Queen Erinai, right? You lazy pets, leaving Goldland behind last time. Oh man, got another one. I mean, I want to do them, but on the same note, God, they distract from your task so bad. See, if I had that average band, all these things would be getting picked up. I wouldn't have all this gold staying just off the distance. So crazy, man. How many death breaths you get? Insane. Come on, primals. Where's my first primal of the day? Let's see it. Wow, we've got another floor. Just go ahead and fill up here since we keep going here. New Diablo 3 season. I'll definitely having fun in this one, and I think I'll enjoy the next one. And hopefully by then they have Diablo 4 in a better position. Man, do I want to try Unity on the monk? You know what? Let me save that. Just in case I decide to. Alright. Hopefully this one goes deep and we keep getting floors like that. Oh, we got another. I ended up playing a druid in season 1. I actually got him in a fairly good grind point, but just the game was kind of just feeling kind of blah at the moment, you know? So that's why I stopped. I think I'm at like level 85 or whatever. I might get it, pop back in and get him to 100 now that they've got the XP buffs and everything. They just had that new one. Wow, there's gonna be another floor after this one. Holy crap, man. God, it's so damn tedious to try to loot everything. Like, I really should be picking up the yellows, too. But I figure I can do some conversions. I'm full. And that was, I mean, there's some other stuff in there, but that was almost all legendaries. There's a few blues and a few yellows in there. But the amount of loot is just crazy. Right now. There was another COE. It gives me another one to roll on. Let me just throw those in here. And we still got yet another floor. Someone had said that they thought that, like, the magic find or whatever went up per floor as well. I don't know about that, or if it's just the number of elites. I'm not sure exactly how it works, if there is magic find as well. Looks like that is the end, sadly. But just fill up. Man, am I ever going to make it over to Queen Aranai? I wonder. I personally enjoy the Wrath of the Waste set, the Whirlwind Spin-to-Win Barb. I mean, if I play a Barb, that's what I'm going to play, personally. Like, I've dipped around in Immortal Kings before. But I'm definitely a Whirlwind Barb fan. Alright, let's try this again. Queen Aranai. I'm almost thinking, I mean, this one is such a long run. I think the chances of running into one of those portals is pretty high. You know? Am I ever going to make it? I mean, luckily we're going back into the same zone, so a lot of the mobs are cleared. It's like we're going to make it to her. Dig. Maybe I'll knock out 4 as well. Just to get the chance at the Avarice as well. All right, dude, where you at? Oh, man, it's going to be back, huh? Backing down. Nah, this doesn't feel right either. Not sure where homie's at. Gonna have to go back this way. Let me double check down in this corner again. I'm pretty sure there's nothing down here, right? Yeah. Guess we just got to go up further. See, this is one of the ones where you got a decent amount of mob density and a long, long way to run. And it only requires 75. Like, you're going to be at 75 so fast, you know? Alright, let's see a ring on the ground. Ugh, no ring. Big bummer. That kind of stinks. How much gold am I up to now? I'm back up to 500 million. I should be over 1 billion by the time I'm done tinkering around in bounties. Do I go do Act 4? Or do I just reset it and do Act 1 again? The benefit with Act 4 is if I got really lucky, I could potentially get both items I need. And then the downside of Act 4 would be the chances of getting the items I need will be lower than doing the exact acts. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run through to the objectives unless I have to kill. Like this one, I need 100 more or 50 more kills. Oh, come on, baddies. Where y'all at? Oh, there was more through there, wasn't there? Yeah, not much. But there's a little something over here. There we go. Yeah, I think on the ones that just require me just to... Like this one, I think I'm just going to run right to the tower. I don't know if I'd call it dead, but players definitely are taking a break from Diablo 4 right now. Calling it dead is a bit of a stretch, though, considering, like, terrible numbers for Diablo 4 would be, like, better numbers than would have ever happened for Path of Exile. You know, I mean, the game still just has a ton of people playing. The season is definitely not anywhere near like last season as far as players. I mean, the thing is are you enjoying it? If you're enjoying it, then you should play it. You know? Don't play it based off of what the most people are playing. The most people are probably going to be playing Diablo 4. It's brand new, right? But there's still an assload of people playing Diablo 3. You know? It's not like it's so dead that you could never find a group. But another reason why everything feels so dead is because of SSF. And like a lot of people are trying it out just because it's something new. You know? Man, getting lag on the DBs. These things are just so crazy. I mean, that's probably like 20 or 30 minutes at least worth of DB farming on that one floor. You know? Crazy. Ooh, wrong portal. Oh shit, we got goblins. This should be very nice for my gem situation. That is what I was hoping to find. For all the gems. That's going to be a crazy amount of gems. I mean, the other mats are pretty damn nice, too. Yeah, there was 12 diamonds in that one little stack. How many is here? There's 15 diamonds. Wow. Love it. I've been enjoying it. I mean, to be honest with you, I like the clan that I'm in and all is the majority of players are done. Like, they're pissed at Diablo 4 and they're not playing Diablo 3 anymore. So it's like 1 in 10 people in the clan I'm in are online. So it's almost always a near solo experience for me anyway, the last few seasons. So it doesn't feel majorly different, to be honest, you know? I mean, I bet you since I started stream today, I've gotten 1,000 death breaths already. This is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I played Torchlight 2 quite a bit, and I tried Torchlight 3 I didn't care for, and then that Torchlight Infinite I just never really got into. I know a lot of people are playing that, or some people are playing that anyway. 48%. Wow. That rolled pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to fix my sets again. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll have to remember to. Shoot, I should have loaded up before I came through the portal. that affix or whatever from this zone, that little death effect, it's always such a tease. It makes it look like there's a primal dropping. There's like a little red fiery swirl type thing. Gets me every damn time. Jesus, full again already. That's the downside with the SSF. Trading is not, I mean, obviously you can like do gear share runs, but trading in Diablo 3 is not like trading in Path of Exile. I mean, trading in Path of Exile is like a big part of a lot of people's play. little more damage, but better resource cost reduction roll. Maybe I'll save that. Oh, loot sharing is extremely strong. But, not to be mean or anything, but loot sharing requires something a lot of people don't have. Friends. I mean, I personally have people I could be playing with. But on the same note, the people I normally do play with are either not playing or they're playing SSF right now. So, I mean, I'm sure I could find somebody to group with for some loot sharing. And I think that, like Uzar was saying, he thinks that's why there's so much loot available this season, is to promote the SSF. Like, there's literally just so much loot, you know? It's considerably more than any time ever, other than absolute, like, meta 4-man rat runs or whatever. But just like for solo farming, doing like 2 to 3 minute GRs, GR90s, I was getting like 240 to 250 legendaries per hour. I tested this last night, and then I did these for an hour, and I didn't do the bounty aspect. I just went right into Fields of Misery and straight up grinded through mobs just to get the portal to open. And it was so much more loot. It was like over 100 more legendaries per hour. I was getting like 350, 380, something like that. And I felt like I had bad luck on finding the portals. If there was a better way to get the portals to pop quicker, it would be just beyond broken. You know? Shit. I should have looked at that quiver. Spam selling for the loss. This is it. I might as well just fill up. I try to get all the legendaries. Lost your mind playing rat runs. One thing that I didn't mind about doing rat runs is I was always the Singularity Mage Necro. And I think that is a super fun build to play. You know, so that's the one thing that I didn't mind the rat runs too much. You go with the Z-Neck. I never played any 0 DPS character. I was actually planning on it last season in Diablo 3 with Aramir, because last season you had the super strong Tempest Rush support, and I dig the Tempest Rush support, you know. Well, I mean, that's an upgrade. Let me get my stuff sorted here real quick. What did I want? I wanted to roll the socket to something else. Actually, I don't have a... Let me just save that for now. I'm not going to mess with that. Oops. But I do want to roll those boots I just put on. What are my choices? I think armor's good. Kind of a low roll, though. There we go. That's a little better. All right, where was I? Act 4. Attempting to clear bounties. I'm going to try to run right to the objective this time and just ignore all loot and everything. Unless, you know, obviously if I see a primal drop or something, I ain't going to ignore it. Oh, come on. Where's the 3 more? This is a small-ass map. There they are. These birds or whatever that aren't there until you hit one place for a minute, you know? Hopefully it's a close curse shrine here. Looks like it is. Very nice. Kill Diablo. Poor guy. Got everybody beating up on him. Oh yeah, I got the God set put together yesterday. By far my favorite set. Yeah, give me them GMs. Thank you very much. Oh, that was it. All right. I might, Anonymous. I am having fun. I mean, it's for me, it's all about as long as I'm having fun, you know? And I am having fun. I mean, part of me wants to start, now that I got my monk started, and I've yet to really gear him at all. Oh, no ring at all. Wow. Bad luck is bad. I mean, I need one for at least one. I guess I should just do Act 1. The Avarice Band is nice, but it's a luxury. It's not a requirement. Let me bounce back out here, and then we'll get in and get Act 1 done. Actually, you know what? I could put the Rorg in the cube on the monk. Do I have one in the cube? I do. Or that's where I've got. The only one I've gotten is in the cube. Pretty sure I don't have another one. No. Yeah, let's just... We'll cube it. I'm tired of doing Act 1 bounties. But let's go see if we can't find a portal. So this is what I've been doing, just popping into Fields of Misery and just running through it. And hopefully I get a portal. I haven't come out on a fresh clear of one and not gotten a portal yet. Same thing with Temple of the Firstborn. I haven't run through it. Yeah, see, there we go. I haven't run through it and not gotten a portal before. Ooh, that's that bullet's bow. I could see it in the air. 55 primordial ashes is what that is. I mean, just for memes, I could always go strafe bullas. many of the other mats am I getting? Got 835 veiled crystals and then 200 forgotten souls. The crystals, of course, I can always convert for. So maybe I should just focus on picking up legendaries only. Less trips back to town. Still gonna yoink DBs and gems, of course. Sadly, that was the end. Fill up from here. But yeah, like, that was only half of Fields of Misery, so theoretically, I could go back there without even restarting. And probably get another portal. Or no, that's Entangling Shot, not Bolas. See ya. 98% depth diggers. It's only 1% better. Not gonna bother re-rolling it. So let's try that. Let's try going back to Fields of Misery and clearing the rest of it. And see if we can get another one. Although resetting is pretty quick. If you don't have to, even better, you know? Not gonna give me another one? Still got the whole other side, but... Oh, there we go. Might as well kill this guy. In case I need any more of them. I think the thing to do at this point to finish the monk gearing may just be to do GRs and level some gems some more too. God, man, you just can't deny the number of legendaries and the number of DBs and bounty mats. It's so huge. Give me another goblin for. How awesome would that be? This is the end. Yeah. It seems like any of them that has one stray goblin in it, that goblin ends it. Seems that way anyway. Leave one behind there. Alright, and then I've been going to Act 2. Like, I don't think there's enough enemies for me to have a good chance of getting a third one. This one actually doesn't have that much mob density. It's just got the constant supply of small packs, you know? I guess all those guys. You got all those little bugs popping. There we go. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where the hell? In chest door portal? Here's the 7 million DBs again. Dude. I mean, how many Death's Breaths do I even have right now? 5,000. And I've been spending, man. I've been using the shit out of them. Jeez, man. I mean, if you really... Now, grinding this over and over and over again, of course, does get quite tedious. Game screaming necro. Oh, Jesus, we weren't even clear. There's another primal. It's a crossbow. I think that might be a usable crossbow right there. Maybe not. Oh, it's the... Is that the strafe crossbow? Or is that another one? If that's the strafe crossbow, I might focus on trying to get a quiver here. I mean, I need to anyway. Get a decent quiver. It is. That's the Drifting Shadow one. I mean, that's just not a meta crossbow. You'd get Drifting Shadow for free. And then you could go rockets. But that's not really adding that much. I mean, I'm not going to throw it away. It gives you whatever the rocket's damage is. I'm not sure how much damage that actually is. That's what I was thinking it was, the pierce. That one would actually add something. Well, I mean, this would add something too. I can use the rockets and still keep the movement speed. Throw it in there for now. Man, wouldn't that have been awesome if it was a Dawn? That would solve so many problems. Well, basically, I either need 65% dawn or close to it. Or I need a good quiver. One of the two. It's 2 primals today. It's an hour and 20 minutes. 2 primals, an hour and 20 minutes. That's not too terrible. Now, I'm sure there's another good zone to go and do, but I don't know what it is. Like, what is another zone that's dense with enemies, you know? Or do I just reset? I mean, it doesn't take that long to reset. And then just go back to Fields of Misery. Or I could do a bounty loop or whatever. Actually, let's... I mean, maybe I can get away with just having the Roar. I would like another Roar, at least for my follower. I feel like. I mean, that Avarice band is so huge, because I'm leaving so much gold behind right now. But do I really need it? If I could get a bunch of puzzle rings, then probably not. But I don't have a whole bunch of puzzle rings. I could primal a puzzle ring with the Primordial Ashes, since I'm getting... I mean, that's just throwing them away, but you get a shitload of gems out of it when you do that. It's just not as good solo, you know, as it would be in a group. Man, where is the portal? Good lord. There it is. How many am I up to now? 6,000. So I've gotten like another 500 DBs or whatever since I looked last time. I don't remember exactly how many I was at, but it was 5,000 something. Oh, this one ain't gonna have this stray goblin and then be the end, is it? Nope. Good. Oh man, what a crappy layout for a goblin one, but I'm grateful there's a goblin one.
I need to go back.
There'll be some good gems there. I mean, that's a good amount of crafting mats right there. And then the gems are just a kicker. I mean, there's 12 veiled crystals in that one little stack. Let's go back-to-back gobos. That's not realistic. But boy, that would be awesome. What's up, Marco? How you doing? And it ends. Boo. Yeah, I got 253 diamonds now. That helmet on the follower is paying off. All right. We cleared most of Fields of Misery, didn't we? I think I've run through most of this, so it might be a waste of time here. There's still a lot of my... Oh, there we go. God, it's just so many crafting materials. Leaving DB's land. What a crime, huh? That little stun on this one is kind of weird. See if I got enough gold to do a few empowered GRs too. Just to get some gems leveled up. Oh man, really? Back-to-back goblin shrines? Or goblin packs? Wow, that is incredibly good. Could you imagine if you got one of these that had a bunch of jellies in it? Oh my god. Alright, that should be a bunch of crafting attempts. Getting 2 of these back to back like this. So hopefully I can get my weapon going on the monk. Left some pants laying back there. And that was the one with the single goblin. So, I mean, that one, even though that one was pretty short, that was crazy rewarding. I gotta have a shitload of GR keys now, too. Yeah, I'm almost at 200. How many mats is that now? 2,000 veiled crystals. Plus, I could always convert. The problem is the Forgotten Souls here. Only 476 Forgotten Souls. So it's not as many attempts as I would like to think. 500 is 10, you know? Actually, I could try some upgrades too. And not just Wow, no portal from that. Suck if I run through here and don't get one. Going rogue is a rogue-lite game. And it's a roguelite game that feels a little unpolished and unfinished. And they're postponing development on that for now. It is fun to play, but the amount of content is very limited. And it's only going to give you, you know, probably realistically a few hours of gameplay. It's not a traditional Dungeon Defenders game. If you're familiar with roguelikes or roguelites, that's what it is. I mean, like I said, it's fun for a few hours. Like, if you can pick it up for super cheap, it is fun to play. But you'll likely beat the game. Oh my god, 3 goblin packs in a row. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy. There's another primal. Looks like that one is a green belt, maybe. Yeah, that's a green belt. So that'll be unusable. That's a bummer. Full am I? I'm getting pretty full. Let me just yoink a few items and go sell real quick before I go through the next floor. That is crazy good though. 3 goblin floors on 3 consecutive portals. I haven't seen that kind of luck yet. So that's pretty awesome. Here's another Unity. Wasn't I saving Unities just in case? Crim's buff belt. Boo. This has got that last floor feeling to it. Nope. Sweet. Oh man, is that one of my barb weapons? Oh my god, it is. Why does the game always get me to roll a barb? Every time. If I end up getting the other weapon too, I'm gonna just have to go barb. Dang it, man. I mean, this is a good problem to have. Don't be pissed about a game, man. Just play something else. Is that hello? If the game is ever irritating you, then that's not a game that you want to continue to play, right? Yeah, I bought D4. It was a bit of a bummer. I have gotten a bunch of hours in it. I mean, I've gotten several hundred hours out of it. But I'm kind of waiting for bigger and better things. That might be worth keeping. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, Diablo 4 currently, you'll get as much time out of it in gameplay as you would any overpriced AAA game, but it does leave you feeling a little lacking at the end, you know? And man, the stun thing on this one is so weird. It feels like lag, but it's intentional. It's a timed stun map wide. Well, yeah, I mean, I've definitely got 1,000+ hours in both of those games. Diablo 3, maybe considerably more than that. Like, I may have 3, 4, 5,000 hours in Diablo 3. I think I realistically could. Diablo 4 right now, I've probably got maybe 300 or 400 hours into. I don't know. I don't know how many hours I've got into Diablo 4. Holy shit, we're full again. Thanks for subscribing there, Zimney. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was Zen. I think I'll run a couple puzzle rings. I think I might have an ancient puzzle ring. And then I can make a primal. Somebody said that yesterday too. That they bought Mr. Pandaria off the Real Money Auction House. I never made any money off of that, but I know a bunch of people that did. All right, let's go. See what we got. Let me save that for later. I've got one ancient puzzle ring. And I can primal one as well. I mean, the primal one is no different than an ancient, but I'm at the point now where I'm going to start running out of, or running out of primals to make. So those will just go wasted. I think this will put me in pretty good shape with the gold, and I think I'm going to be in great shape with gems for a minute or two to at least get my monk fully squared away, and maybe even get an augment in on my DH here. What am I doing on gold? Oh, wow, I'm at 2 bill. I mean, I can burn that pretty quick, but that's a good place to be for leveling gems. See what Mr. Greed's got for me.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
Yeah, man. 485 trash diamonds now. Definitely in a good way. I'm going to run one more. I'm going to run the ancient as well. And then I'll switch it up and do something else. There's another one. I got a puzzle ring from the puzzle ring. What's going on there, Jimmy's bruh? Save that one for later. And we'll run this ancient one too. Not getting the lower pack on this one. That's all right. Can't have it every time. Really miss the group play with those things, though. How is that getting me? Up to 631 Forgotten Souls. Yeah, I'll pop in. What's up?
Hey.
I can hear me.
Not anymore.
Damn it. I was like, who is that incredibly intoxicating sounding man? What are you up to today? How'd the soccer go? They win?
Get back from soccer. Yeah, it's just a practice.
They don't call it soccer in Canada, do they?
Yeah.
Huh, I thought that was a U.S. only thing, and the rest of the world called it football.
No, it's a North America thing.
Well, Canada's got Canadian football too.
Yeah. It's all football.
Well, I mean, everywhere in the world it's football, except for North America, I'm pretty sure. It took... When I was a little kid and I moved from Northern Ireland to the U.S., it was a bit of adjustment for me. All the other little kids made fun of me. Until I started punching them in the mouth, and that stopped real quick. I was a scrappy little fella.
I told the girls, they just started high school. So if anyone gives you a problem, just punch them in the nose.
Oh man, it's like a criminal offense these days. Yeah, well, I mean, we left Northern Ireland when I was really young. Oh wow, that's so many gems right there I could make.
Yeah, it's their second week of high school. They're already telling me about all the fights down at the pit. And I'm
Oh
like,
really?
Yeah, it's the pecking order week.
Yep. Oh, it's a crazy amount of mats for sure, Jimmy. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm loving it. I like ridiculous. I mean, that's enough
These
to
portals.
augment something right there. I mean, that's
These
enough to
portals,
augment
I tell
several
you,
things. Yeah. The only thing I feel like...
I'm right at the butcher. And it opens up.
I think the only thing I feel like I'd want to augment right now is the squirts. Let me switch back over to the other build. It's going to be a little wacky because I got those replacement pieces. I'll have to resave it. Make sure the cube is good. Yeah, we good. All right. Get our first augment out of the way here.
Augment. Man, I'm still trying to put my suit together.
I don't have very many pieces that are augment worthy. Man, I ran myself out of hatred here. See if I can recover. I don't want to hit... I might have to do a trash augment for my first one. Really don't want to be hitting pylons yet, though. Need to get back into the middle a little. It's not too bad, I guess. But definitely not going very smoothly. As long as I can make it to like tier 100 before I pop a pylon, I'll be in good shape. Oh no. That was a little risky. Alright, I think I'm good.
Too much loot.
Such a wonderful problem to have. Well, I got the augment covered anyway. Ooh, stuck in trouble. Nope. Choke at 132, but like I said, I got the augment covered. That was the goal. Right. You know what? I need to make some gems. Let me clean up my inventory first. Alright, what can we do? Actually, I can make it direct. Wow. It's what, 27 of those?
Now I have to run all the way back to the butcher.
Here we go. First augment. Didn't really do much for me. That was like a trivial gain. I mean, still a gain. It helped out my my armor a good bit. All right, now I want to roll. Do I want to? Let me log over to my monk. Get a few rolls in here. Star Wars: The Old Republic is... It's my biggest regret in gaming. I started playing that when it first launched, and I really, really loved it. And I stopped playing it because my son wanted to get the Gladiator title in a new World of Warcraft arena season. And I was enjoying the game so much, but I stopped so we could grind arenas together. And I never went back to it. Alright, so I need a necklace. Oh, and 2 weapons.
And a portal.
And I just can't get the weapon I want. I wonder if it's not upgradable. There's so many fist weapons. Like, the pool is so large. I mean, none of those are what I want. Make 10 of them, see if I got enough materials for that. See, doing it this route, I don't need the Forgotten Souls, which is nice. So, I mean, I could make a ton of these and go for upgrades on them. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. That's a usable offhand, though.
Well, this is a short one. It's only 2 floors.
I had one. It's weird how it works. I think it's just pure RNG, but I had one that was like 10 floors, and I had one that was 1 floor.
That was... Oh my god. T13, 17 mats.
Wow.
Each.
It's crazy, man. I just cannot get the weapon at all. I'm gonna keep that, because that could potentially be a usable offhand. Let me make some more. When I was looking for these, I couldn't get them for anything. That Shenlong Spirit set. Now that I don't want to use them, I'm getting them like mad. I guess that's how RNG works.
And another portal.
No shortage of those things.
I'm just going to, like, where am I going to? This is the Southern Highlands.
There it is, finally.
I'm
One
just trying to, like,
Lao.
take out the little monuments. There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
So far, the first 2, there's a portal at them every time I kill the mobs.
Alright, so let's see if I've got enough to re-roll these a few times. The offhand, I would actually rather have Echoing Fury, but that is a usable offhand. This is where I'm going to eat up my Forgotten Souls. I only got 700. It's weird. This is like the first season ever where Forgotten Souls has been an issue. And it's because you got such a ridiculous amount of bounty mats that reforging legendaries is a very valid strat. You know?
Yeah.
Where normally it's just so irritating to run all those bounties to get them all. Only got 2 more rolls. I get close to 600. Oh, 583. But, I mean, I could go that. And then I've got that. Where is it? I got that I could re-roll for the socket. Oh, or maybe not. I'll have to re-roll it on my DH. And then I'll just need rings. And it'll be pretty much set. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I'm going to roll that to a gem.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 legendaries on that floor.
Nice. Oh, come on already. Wow, that was brutal.
8 so far on this floor. 9.
Nice.
This is insane.
Go ahead and roll this too. Get a gem slot on this if I got enough gems. Yeah, I got plenty of these.
Oh my god.
Good lord, man. I'm having the hardest time getting sockets today.
There's got to be at least 100, 200 death breaths on this floor. Just dropped.
Nice. Ugh. Only one left.
There we go.
I mean, I could get some more pretty easily, but that's a trash ring anyway. I think I'll just go with it. Right. I don't have follower gear. What should I do? I wonder. I mean, I got a few items. And some are craftable too. see. What have I got going here? Belt and boots. Gloves, belt, and boots.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna roll
12
these.
legendaries of this one.
Oh wow. I'm gonna roll these on the witch doctor here. It's getting warm again today. I thought it was supposed to cool off today.
Oh no, tomorrow. Well, for us, tomorrow.
Probably the same. For me, I think we're gonna kick the AC on real quick. It's just getting warm. Anyway, give me just a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. Right, hopefully that's not too noisy. But I had to do it. It's getting warm. I'm just hitting hotkeys like crazy in OBS. There we go. All right, what was it? Belt. I mean, do I even need that? Boots. Gloves. I need another one of those gem helmets too, though. Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. That's all fine. That's what I need some... The main thing I need is, I'm gonna need a staff, too. I guess I don't have to have a staff, but that would be easy fix. All right, let's see if I can actually do a map with this guy. I'll probably end up switching back to the DH just to get some better gear dialed in. Yep. Shit, I don't have... I wanted to go Unity and a COE. These are actually both junk. I can just trash those. And then we got this stuff for the follower. Still missing things, but I feel like I need to be going cooldown reduction here since I don't have my gear dialed in.
The paragons are a little different, eh? Trying to figure those out.
Yeah, you can go up to 200 in each stat now, but you can only do 200.
Yeah.
Fire Miss Enchantress.
I will use this. Perfect. A gift?
Just give her these until I find better rings. Or actually, those are both just trash, right? Yeah. Not even worth equipping. Do need a focus. Oh, I need that unity. That's right. I had a unity ready to go for her. Get lucky and give it to me in one. Nope. There we go. What I needed, unity. I'll just put that in our second one for second slot for now. And we'll find some shoulders and pants. Actually, I could go with another 3-piece, huh? But I want that broken crown head is the thing. In fact, let me just get one of those here. Of course, it's not going to give it to me, huh? I should have done this on the... Crap, what am I doing? Yeah, I should be doing this on the Witch Doctor anyway. Big derps.
That portal had three trips back.
Wow. I might get my, I got that, Gem of Ease leveled to, like 30 or whatever, but I might max that out and then start up a barb. Oh, that's Leorix. Dang it. There's the broken crown. Very nice. And then we needed what? Pants. Craft a generic pair of pants. Make sure it has int on it. It does. And what was the last piece I was missing? Was it gloves? No, it wasn't gloves. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe it was boots. Crap, I still need to make a gem too. Good lord, man. Not remembering the things at all. Oh, it was shoulders. That's alright. We'll go without shoulders for a minute. Alright, let me make a gem. Then I'll finally be able to take the monk for a test drive. Let me check and make sure I don't have one there. No, I don't. Okay. That will be an easy craft, though. Get some loner gems in there. I don't even know what I'd want to put as my last one. I'll probably just use Bane of the Powerful for now. But that will get me started. Hopefully. Shit, I should have made 2 of those. God dang it. The logging back and forth is unreal here today. I need more greens as well. Jesus. I am never going to get this thing done.
Oh, this one's 1-4.
All right, so I need what, 45? Why on earth can I not type 45 in here? There we go. Shoot, I should have made 2 more for the weapons. God dang it. Maybe I've got enough to do it anyway. Let's see. I don't. I need 18, be able to make 18 royal. Good lord, man. I'm enjoying Diablo 3 quite a bit today. So yeah, today I would have to agree. All right. Now, oop, I had one already there. I didn't need to make that one. Now I definitely should be good. I played Season 28 pretty heavily, so it was still pretty fresh in my mind when Diablo 4 launched. I'll definitely play next season too. Alright. Let's see. You get a gem. And you get a gem. Everybody gets a gem. I don't have those yet. Then we'll go trapped. Or powerful, trapped, and take gook. Alright. This is going to be ugly. I wonder where I should start. I mean, I could jump right in and try a GR90, but I think it's going to be ugly. Yeah, not enough power to be clearing 90s yet, it doesn't look like. Definitely not 90s. Oh, man. That's a nope. Oh, I love the whirlwind barb. For sure. In fact, I'll probably end up rolling on a whirlwind barb next.
No ring.
All right, let's scale that back a little bit. See if I can handle a 80. 80's looking a little smoother. They're still not dying real quick. And boy, you stop channeling for a sec to get your splody bomb off. And you just instantly take bad damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm, my monk is not ready. I mean, I can probably clear it, but it's not going to be pretty at all. Oh, do I have... Oh, I don't have Tempest Rush set up right. God dang it. That's a big part of the problem. I don't have the Splody Bomb. I mean, I can make it through this, but I don't have the right skills selected.
Which act of the bounties gives you the... has everything? Is it 4?
Yeah. Yeah, without the Splody Bomb, I'm not going to have any... I'm not going to be able to kill the Rift Boss. Or it's going to take 7 years. Yeah, I played the Meteor Wizard pretty heavily last season. I don't really care for the playstyle. I really love that Veer Chantoto, like Splody Bomb Wizard. To me, that's crazy fun. The Meteor Wizard, to me, gets real dull super fast. Just happen to spam, you know, just spamming meteors everywhere. Then I can't feel my fingers by the end of a GR. Yeah, I don't have the right stuff chosen here. In fact, I mean, I'm confident I could complete this, but it's just not pretty, you know? The Splody Bomb is where it's at. Yeah, I don't have any burst, you know? Man, I really should have saved that for the Rift Guardian. Hopefully I can get him here before it's expired. Yeah, definitely not a thing of beauty. Oh, there's an Echoing Fury. That's what I wanted in my offhand. Over this. Shoot, did I get the cube set? I don't even think I got the cube set. Or yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't even really need... Let's go Mantle of Channeling there. I had that Leorix in there for leveling. Let's just throw that right in. Try to roll area damage on it. All right. So what did we want to change? I don't think it matters what I go there. But here we need flurry, which is cold. Let me see what people are taking for these other ones. Oops, that's wizard.
Oh yeah, where did I drop last?
Wall of wind, inner storm. Oh.
Well, that's not bad. We went to 18th from 5th.
These actually taking Cyclone Strike and then going Dashing Strike. Let's see. I'd rather have... Yeah, I gotta go with a primary there. I think I'll just stick with that for now. See, we got Flurry. We can get rid of this mantra and take something else. And that one is already correct. The mantras I could get rid of. That would protect my squirts longer. Let's go conviction. The movement speed sounds nice. Let's go like that. The main thing here is flurry. It's a big boom. You know, you can end up stacking that up really high. All right, let's jump back in and try it again. And that gives me the single target damage. So, like, if I get a group of enemies, that, see if I can get a group that are tougher. That's not... Here we go. I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like. But I am only partially geared at the moment, too.
Apparently no royal rings this season either.
Yeah, my splody bombs are not exactly striking fear in the hearts of millions here.
That's the most mats I've ever had. 250, 257 of each and 114 greater rift keys.
Oh, nice. Are you doing them on tier 16?
No, I'm only on tier 13 because
Ah.
the weird set I have put together.
Oh, you still don't have the set. Boo.
I mean, I probably could, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, you want it to run smooth. A little better with the splody bomb.
yeah. Yeah, because I did GR 79 last night. Wasn't
Oh
too bad.
yeah. So you could definitely do 16, no problem.
Let's bump it up. Let's see.
80 in 4 minutes. I think I should just stick with 80s for a minute. Not get too aggressive yet since my gear is kind of marginal. Man, I couldn't imagine how I would stay alive if I wasn't using Unity right now. I'm taking so much damage. I've got the damage or the damage resistance in, but my armor value is not super high. That's one of the luxuries I got on the DH right now.
Ooh, there's piece number 4. God, I could almost switch to the 4-piece set.
What's the way to level a barb, I wonder? Like, what's the ideal? I'll have to look at the spreadsheets out there. I don't remember. It is often as I play a barb, I just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. I just this Earth set first time I've ever played it.
Like if you
Pretty
can get an
pretty fun,
Ambo's,
but
if you can get an Ambo's Pride in the cube, you could start right off with Whirlwind practically.
yeah.
I mean, as soon as it unlocks pretty early.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I've been running with just because I can get the cooldowns faster on the leaps and the earthquake. So I use the whirlwind as my tap for getting the obsidian ring to go off.
Yeah.
To the piece do I need? I need feet.
I've got the stuff to make I could put together an Inna set too if I wanted to, but I just really enjoy this Patterns of Justice set. I might try I've never tried a Sun Wuku Tempest Rush build. I might try that out too before the season's done. The damage multiplier, I think, is a little bit higher with the low Paragon doing the Sun Wuku set.
Yeah, T16 is doable. It's a little slower.
Yeah. Where the hell are the mobs here?
Do the Act 1 bounties, see if I get a ring. Oh look, a portal.
Imagine that.
Right in front of the butcher again.
That Wraith Blade is a sword a lot of people use as the offhand every now and then, too. See how that one rolled. Nothing to write home about. I mean, if you just made some one-handed mighty weapons, that's what an Ambo's Pride is, right? Isn't it a one-handed mighty weapon? Let me see if I get super lucky here. Or will it even drop for a monk, I wonder? That may not even be in the table for a monk. Boo.
Well, I don't think the monk has any mighty weapons anyways, so...
No, but I was just trying to roll one without. I'm not sure if it's in the loot table. Now I blew all my mats. I'm out of veiled crystals again. I could convert. Let me see. Let me try something. There's no way I just get lucky and it hands it to me. Of course not. It's worth a shot. I just need to get mats again.
Portals.
Yeah. I could do some converting, I guess. Let me see. Oh, that's weird. It shows your Paragon level, but you only get the points. So you don't, like, stop... Pardon me there. You don't stop earning XP or anything. It's just you can't do anything with it. That's only 300. I feel like I should just craft something if I can. Oh, I probably can't. Let's see. What do we want to convert? Shame you can't convert Death's Breaths. Or yeah. Craft a few more things. All right. See if I can get lucky here, and I might end up leveling a barb here real quick. Wait a minute, is Ambo's Pride a two-handed weapon, or that's a one-handed mighty weapon, right?
It's 100. Yep.
Game gonna say no. Oh, oh, oh! I got it. Holy shit.
That's just not fair.
Wow. Now I need to get like another Echoing Fury and put it in the cube. Just put that there for now. Oops. All right, let me get a bunch of blood shards. Jeez, I'm already going back to the DH. I need mats too, though. But I gotta get those gems back off the monk again. The monk's getting closer, but it's hard to give up those 90-second and 2-minute GR 100s or whatever to go down and do a lower tier, you know?
I'm just gonna stop moving along too bad in here.
And just to make it even more trivial, I might upgrade that, the hell's it called? Gem of Ease a little bit further. So I need or actually I got one of those. So I can... I can do that for the gem. And basically we just have to go until I get Whirlwind and Rend unlocked and then just spin through maps. Of course, my Fury generation would be awful, but... Alright, let me throw that back in there for now. Let me get some more blood shards, and then...
I'm curious to test with the new Paragons, because they can put a whole bunch of points into cost reduction as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Gem of Ease is only level 30. You look at my... See on my cooldown. See if I can take some more points out of cooldown yet. I really just need to get a better Dawn. Or I could try that Bariza, but then I would need a better Quiver. See, I'm right, like, almost exactly at the Vengeance uptime, keeping it up 100%. I think I need to find another Primal. Yeah, and 15 Primordial Ashes short of being able to make another Primal. Do I throw the gold set on and go back in and do some portals, or do I just level a gem? Well, I want to level the Gem of Ease anyway. How many keys am I up to? 201. Well, the Fortress
really
Ballista isn't even... the amount of uptime it gives you on squirts is pretty slim. Forgot my gems. Well, the problem now is I don't have a good 9th series satchel. If I get another primal, I'll throw a primal on one. I've got a spare one I can reroll somewhere. But I've also got this. I could get Drifting Shade for free. What would that open up? Rocket Storm for a little tiny damage multiplier. So I got mixed emotions on what to do yet. I need to either find... Actually, I probably got a primal I'm never going to use. Like, I'm never going to use that. I can't stand the set. And then, additionally... I've got this Bariza that rolled fairly decent. Now that only affects the strafe though. But it does give you slightly more Hungering Arrow procs, but very, very slightly. And I can roll that, reduces all resource costs over to a gem slot, or over to cooldown reduction. You know what? Let me just do it. I've got weapons to play with, but I do need... I either need a perfect rolled Dawn or a perfect rolled 9th series satchel. Let's see, let's go for it. See if this is a big old face palm or not. This is the worst one, so let me roll this one. Will it be trash, or will it not be trash? Kind of trash. I mean, what would I ideally want on this thing? Like this, we definitely wouldn't want. I'd want crit chance or area damage. Or cooldown reduction. Resources. We could go cooldown reduction. Ideally, I think I'd want cooldown reduction there. And then go either crit chance or hungering arrow here would be ideal. But yeah, that's just, it's a junker. It's got 2 bad slots. It's not worth changing the build over. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that right here. And now I need another 5 before I can try again. So I just need to find another primal. So let's just get to leveling that Gem of Ease a little more. God, do I really need to start barbing? I was having so much fun playing with the monk.
No ring.
Don't you love it? That's the only place where you really feel it this season. That's why I've just been relying on the cube for the Ring of Royal Grandeur for everybody.
Hey, at least you have one.
Well, I mean, I did a lot of Act 1 bounty loops though. It took me a while. It didn't come free. Well, I mean, generally how I play, once I get things squared away, I'll push like 120s or whatever, 110s, 120s for speeds. I mean, once you can get down to the point where you're doing like 3-minute 120s. Shit, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's another one.
Then you don't have to use Yangs because your hatred is just a non-issue. Even like 105s. Like if you can do 3-minute 105s. Like before, the benefit of doing that, of course, was more XP. But I do still use the Yangs for the gold set for doing T16s. It's just when the hatred generation, I keep wanting to call it Fury. I got my mind on the barb now. You guys ruined me. I was completely fine not playing a barb this season, and now I want nothing more than to get a barb. I want to show Uzar how easy it is to get your spin set. Now, just because I was a cocky asshole, I won't ever get it. I actually got the Tempest Rush set probably in only about maybe 5 times rolling the Blood Shard cap at Kadala, which I think was pretty lucky to get it that quick and easy. I mean, obviously it's a junk starter set only, but it's still the set, you know? But if I'm gonna play around with alts, I might as well level that Gem of Ease all the way. So, I mean, I'll end up going up to 110s or whatever just on this run here, just to level it. They won't be no 2-minute 110s, but I should be able to clear it.
Oh, just need the ring or one more piece.
Now, if you primal a Dawn, is the 65% is always guaranteed max as well? Because I do have that usable.
I believe so.
I think so too. I mean, I could always do that, and then that takes the risk out of it a little. Big talk coming from the guy with no primals, though. I need one more primal before I can do anything.
Alright, let's do Act 4. Let's see what we can do. Let me keep that just so I got something to primal when I finally do get one. $550%. That's actually kind of usable. I lose 50% of the multiplier. I'm gonna save that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it yet. I can roll that attack speed off to crit chance or something, or hungering arrow damage. I mean, let me go take a couple rolls at it and see. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me roll off the attack speed? Oh, those always have attack speed is what it is. I could roll the max discipline off. Actually, no. The only choice would be to roll off vitality. But I think it would be worth rolling off. That 50% sucks, though. I mean, it's straight up a 50% multiplier that I'd be losing. And I would gain 100% crit damage or so out of it. The crit damage would be huge. But would it be worth giving up that 50%? I wish that there was
I know you don't play Path of Exile, or not a whole lot, but Path of Exile's got this program called Path of Building that you can download and run, and it's like an entire in-game calculator that does all the math for you, and you can like equip different stuff with different roles, etc., and come up with and know what the exact numbers are before ever before ever changing anything in game. But Path of Exile also has a lot more depth and complexity, you know. Here's area damage, which is definitely better than vitality. Just give me Hungering Arrow or crit chance, or crit damage for that matter. Give it to me. You know you wanna. Gonna be out of mats again in a minute. Well, there's critical hit chance, 9%. Wow. All right. I think I'm looking good now. Now I got the choice. I can use this Fortress Ballista and give myself more squirts up time. Or I can use this. I can roll that strafe damage to, like, percentage or whatever. Yeah, super fun, Sarah, for sure. Well, I mean, let's just try them both. Let me see. What, could add area damage, could add the 10% damage, could add the 10% cooldown. The 10% cooldown would be huge. There it is, first roll. Use my last Ramalama Ding Dong on it. Try this. Put Dawn there. Now I can get rid of all that cooldown. Literally, I should be able to get rid of all of it. I got to decide what I want to do here. I feel like I'm too high into the resist all. Let me see. Let me see what my crit chance is with no Paragon in. Shadow Shot with the 44 months. Look at this, man. I'm at almost 50% crit chance without putting in the Paragon. But my crit damage is super low because I don't have crit damage on anything here. Shoot, I never put those other gems in. I've been doing these GRs with no other gems. Let me yoink that green gem out of this. Throw it there. My sheep damage went down about 200,000, but I also don't have everything in. Where are those things? There's Taegook. There's Trapped. That dropped my sheet damage about 10%. But it will go way up, too, after I get these points in. Now I don't know what to do. Oops, I forgot to accept on these. I mean, that's a lot of crit damage, right? What did that take my sheet damage up to? That took my sheet damage way up. Holy crap, where am I at now? I'm only at 500%, but I'm 50% chance to crit for 500%. I need better pieces. And my cooldown reduction is almost perfect at 37%, so let's see. The uptime should be right at that 100% uptime mark on Vengeance. Yep, 100% uptime on Vengeance. I actually went up 200,000 health. Let's do a GR real quick. Let's go up though and see what happens. Well, that was a gift. And I'm missing a damage multiplier with for pushing I wouldn't need, and that is I'm using a bat right now. So I'm missing that wolf damage multiplier to see how painful getting through the boss is. These guys aren't exactly dying very readily.
Oh, no win. Alright, let's do some gem leveling.
go the wrong way? Shit, man. I went the wrong way. Just went out through the entrance. I mean, although Fortress Ballista doesn't give you like 100% uptime on squirts, it does really help. So I'm not certain this is necessarily the right weapon. Yeah, really terrible roll on that one, huh? Puzzle rings are starting to stack. Sorry about that. I mute the stream from OBS, but it doesn't mute Discord, so I hack directly into the mic and blow out Uzar's eardrums.
Didn't hear it at all.
Oh, maybe the push to mute is working. All this, nothing. I should have went for armor, like a headpiece. He didn't hear anything, so I already deafened him. That could be the case. All right, let's go back to Mr. DH. Where am I at now, I wonder? Let's see. $155th place. Oof. What do you need to get in the top 100 today? 112.
Ooh. There's one of my weapons I need.
Nice.
I get everything except the suit.
Oh, would you die already? Thank you. Oof. Oh no, okay. I thought for a minute this was going to loop back around. God dang. Well, there's another Ramelodnes. Just keep working on this gem of ease. Even now, I should be leveling up my other gems. I'm not sold on that, this weapon. me try a run with a Fortress Ballista and kind of compare the two. Theoretically, I should have more uptime on my squirts with that.
We're back.
You ready? Oof. Now it still just comes back around to, even though that quiver is usable, that's 50% damage multiplier. I mean, obviously it's 50% base damage, but still, you know, that's pretty huge. I think the Fortress Ballista is doing better. I think just the additional squirts uptime is worth it. Ooh, look at the damage fall off now. Youch. What rank am I? I think I just got top 100. Yep, 74 on the Gear Dreadlands set. And 119 overall. So, getting there. I mean, I could push it up a little further. There's no way I'll get... What's top 10? Top 10 is 125. I don't think I could make top 10 right now.
What's that? DH?
Yeah.
Put it on the PlayStation. 122.
Nice.
Who's the highest? What do we got? So 122 DH. Monk. 118. 130 for the Necro.
Oh, you're looking... You were 122 between all classes?
No, Demon Hunter.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, holy
Yeah,
shit, man.
Demon Hunter. Yeah. And then Witch Doctor 125. Wizard 140.
Oh, the highest a Demon Hunter has gone is 122?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, dude. I switch over to PlayStation. I could be number one. That's so weird to me because the game runs so well on consoles. I mean, it plays good, you know. It like feels natural with a controller and everything.
Yeah, running Primal Dawn and Vala's Bequest
Yeah.
with the satchel and the cube.
It plays super well. I would probably have continued playing on Xbox if my wife wouldn't have stopped. I mean, the reason I was playing on Xbox was because I was playing with my wife, and everybody I knew that was playing at the time was playing on PC.
Yeah, so highest is Wizard 140.
That's crazy, man, with 800 Paragon. The Meteor
Don't
Wizard
watch it.
is just so powerful, you know? I'm wondering if it's worth keeping the Fan and Eyes with the bladed armor now, because I mean, that additional armor I'm getting when bladed armor procs is like only maybe 1 or 2% damage resistance. It's like nothing. Might be better to go with something else, like prep or whatever. The raw armor value, the diminishing returns, you get really, once you get over 90%, the diminishing return, well, I don't even know where the kind of the soft cap is, but there definitely is one.
Yeah, they're all running Fan and Eyes on here.
Well, it's the normal build, but like this season, you stack as much dex as you can with the Guardian set. And then you got a massive amount of armor. No, I should look at that. Let me see. See if I can get it open without dying. Okay, where is it? 53,000. Is that only 54,000 armor? Is that all I went up to? 54,000 is 94%. Ooh, God dang it. I don't want to die over this. Not while in the GR and lose my 100 million gold or whatever I spent to get five upgrades. I think it's only like 1 or 2% difference. I mean, 1 or 2% is 1 or 2%, you know, but well, I can look at it in town here once we're done with this and see where I'm at just with Taeguk. Oof. These guys are tough, man. They just don't want to die. There we go. Come on over here, Blighter. I ain't standing in all your poison goo. Yeah, but Xbox is actually what got me kind of reinterested in Diablo 3 again. Like, I quit Diablo 3. And then I played like 1 or 2 seasons with Joe. And then I quit Diablo 3 again. And then my wife decided she wanted to play it. And I ended up playing it for a season with my wife. Then the wife decided she didn't want to play it anymore, but then I was hooked again. And I ended up playing every season after that with most of the time with Averon. See what that did for me. 57 now. I don't know how much farther I could make it. It was the start for you. You and your wife played it together and had a blast. You played for the first 3 or 4 seasons on Xbox. Very nice. Very nice. Let me go, I'm going to go grab a drink of water real quick. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, y'all. I'm going to try to push a little here. Why not? I might play around with some different builds. But I'll be back in a minute. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I got distracted there. All right, let's look at this armor situation here.
I got my other weapon while you were gone.
Oh, nice. Grats. So just naturally, I'm at 91.33%. So I'm not getting crap from any of that stuff, hardly. What's Taeguk to get me to? $92. With full stacks of Taeguk, I only get 1% additional damage. Damage resistance. Now what if... Let's see. That gets me... Oh my god, that's nothing. Bladed armor is barely... not even... 2% increased damage. I mean, I can go with something that's just straight survivability, like smokescreen, or I could go with something to get a little bit more. What are we going here? All right, that's reduced damage. I want to keep that. I could go smokescreen. Or I could go prep. You know what? Let me try prep. That's going to restore hatred instead. Let's go there. Then that would allow me to switch that to Woof. That's a 15% damage multiplier right there.
There it is.
You got it, huh?
Got it.
All right, let's see how this rolls here.
Oh, now I gotta switch everything.
Shoot. I was full up on Kadalas. I'm having a tough time getting through the enemies here now. I mean, I'm like a few augments away from getting into the top 10. Part of me wants to focus on that a little, or grind out some gem levels. You know? Ooh. Big shot. This guy is not dying at all, huh? Oof. I just ate that meteor right in the face. No stricken, no Bane of the Stricken here. Getting through the end of these mobs is just super tough. I almost feel like I gotta go stricken. Or I feel like I should go stricken. A lot of people aren't going stricken, Bane of the Stricken this season. But I just feel like it can't possibly be a bad thing, you know? And that comes around to I gotta grind out 70 million more GR90s and get gems leveled. I just got a lot of really low level gems, you know? I mean, I got nothing even leveled up to 100 yet. Well, you tell me. I have made over 4,000 Dungeon Defenders videos. Do you think I'll make 4,000 another one? I mean, yeah, of course I am. What, I don't have a Dungeon Defenders video release in 2 days and everybody panics? Come on, y'all. Well, I will never be done with any of the Dungeon Defenders games. I mean, obviously right now, like, I played DD1 the least. And I'm still not done with DD1. But one of the things I am finally going to break down and do, I think, is I've been talking for years about doing Dirty Abigail's weed farm in Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
And I think it is finally time. I think it's legal in enough countries where I don't have to worry about being shamed on the internet for making a video about a dirty OnlyFans girl growing weed. I think that is safe. I actually am heavily, oh no. I'm heavily debating on starting that playthrough in the next few days. I'll probably do it all live, that way I can heavily edit it down for YouTube. If, cause I guess that Dirty Abigail mod actually does get a little aggressive. Like, she a dirty girl. I've never played it, so I don't know firsthand, but people have said that, like, in 2020 it was not YouTube friendly, but I think in 2023 it may be. No, it's just with there's a lot of people playing SSF right now. There's no real, it doesn't feel like a massive difference, to be honest, other than, like, you know, if you always play with somebody else, which, I mean, half of the time I didn't have anybody to play with before anyway. So for me, it's not really a big difference at all. It is super nice having a friend when you're both Barbs or both DHs or whatever, to do that loot share with. That makes such a huge difference, you know? So not having that kind of stinks. Check back here real quick. Nothing back here. Could really use a pylon right now, I think. Where the pylons at? Ooh, wow. That was way low health. Get healed up a little here. It's crazy how much damage resistance I got stacked up and still just taking so many big shots. Oh yes. Right, around boss time too. That is glorious. Thanks, RNG. Ooh, dude clubs you, man. He hits you, you feel it. Right.
Oh, spin to win. Glorious.
Got it going, huh? Trying to get monk shards. Yep, all about the shards, man. All right. You know what? I am gonna roll all of these on quivers and hope I can get a better one. You never know. Kadala has not been an absolute gem and given me a primal yet this season. She is due. Nope, it 100% isn't. Whoever told you that doesn't understand the game. Dungeon Defenders 2 is built on shards. You can have all 10 out of 10 of the best mods in the game, and if you don't have the right shards, you're gonna lose. you can have all the right shards and mediocre mods, and you're likely to win. All right, let's see. That got me to 48 is it? Jeez. How was that only 119? Was that only 119? Well, I mean, it'll be in the chat log, right? Yep, 119. Boo. I took a lot more damage that time, so maybe I'm not on the mark here with this. Oh, not only let me go one at a time. I could yoink all my monks' freshly made green gems and use those for augments. Pardon me. How rude would that be, huh? Poor monk. About to lose all his gems. I'm doing it. I'm yoinking them. I mean, I probably have enough to make the gems. But I've got him sitting right here. Sorry, Monkage. You're losing your gemery. Poor monk. Got like 5 GRs in and is already being robbed. Oh, looks like I never put them all in. How did I never put them all in? Oh, they're sitting right there. Oops. Oh, I didn't have slots here, and I just forgot about the pants. Let's see if we can't get a little more damage stacked here. Oh man, I've got fury issues in here that will remedy as the mobs get thicker, but... Or fury issues. I can't get off the barb, man. Hatred issues. You guys know what I meant. The thicker the enemies get, the easier that'll be to manage, though. It shouldn't take long. Oof, running out again. Couldn't quite get the 150, but I got the gem capped anyway. No, they're not done developing DDA. In fact, there's the split screen cross saves update is currently being worked on and should enter PTR testing anytime soon, or sometime soon. Like, I mean, it could come next week. Oh, primal crossbow. Oh, please be a good one. Don't be a POS. Oh, which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's going to be the crap one. Oh, I knew it. It's the demon machine. What a bummer, man. Why couldn't it have been Val's Bequest? That would have been so huge. Ah, man. I'm trashing it. And I am instantly blowing the primordial ashes, going for it. Right here. Let's see. Can we get a good one? Attack speed, life, hatred generation, companion damage. No. All right, let's grab that. What is a piece that I'm probably just not going to change? That. Probably just not going to change that. Here's an extra 625 dex. It barely takes my DPS up at all, but it does affect my armor a tiny, tiny bit. You know why that bladed armor is better? Bladed armor is better. That's what I forgot about. If you look at the armor stat, reduces the damage from enemies the same level as you. Well, if you're doing a GR 100, those enemies are level 100. That's where the bladed armor makes a big difference. I think I should go back to it. Or I could take smokescreen. But that additional armor buys you quite a few levels. I'm going to leave it on the wolf and see if I can manage to keep the hatred going. Let's go one more augment, and then I'll try GR again with an extra 1,000 dex. Pardon me. Allergies are definitely intense today. Hatred issues. Oh, yes, yeah, you move so slow when you're not strafing. If you don't have any hatred, you're pretty well screwed. Man, I'm actually getting a little bit overwhelmed here. You know what? Popping it. I'm having real troubles here. I can't keep my hatred going. Yeah, man, I'm not even going to make 125 here. I mean, I could go to that channeling just to try to salvage the augment. Whew, that was so sketchy. Oof. Well, I got to 125 anyway, so the augment's salvaged. But that did not feel good at all. I do think Stricken is better, though. Because, I mean, you're smacking on these enemies a million times. If your damage is increasing every time you hit something. I mean, I just don't see how that's not a good thing. I think I'm going to change this back to the bat for now. Alright, so what's another piece that I probably just won't change? Hey, look at these gloves, see if there's something better I can roll there. Crit damage. think tomorrow you'll go back to D3 again? I mean, I'm having fun. It's all about if you're enjoying it, you know? But yeah, it's been a fun season to play. The season mechanic is like broken OP for loot and crafting materials. Like once you get your Ring of Royal Grandeur or whatever you're looking for from bounties, you never have to do another bounty. And you're going to have like a bazillion bounty mats. Gonna run out of mats here in a minute. I mean, what does that get me to? 537% crit damage. Getting a little closer there. Try my luck on these guys again. Come on, Kadala, hook it up, girl. You know you wanna. All right. Let's see. Let's just do the gloves. $3.5 million sheet damage now. Let's see, where am I at? Probably dropped since I've been toying around with other things. I'm at 48 right now. Oof, man. Starting right out of the gates with these guys. These who refuse to die. I guess I could have went up the way a little and checked for a pylon, but... And there was one right there. Not the pylon I was looking for anyway, but... You get some more enemies here. This guy doesn't want to chase me, though. Come on, dude. Come on up here. Nope, he ain't having it. No elites. Do I just bail because there's no elites? There we go. See, I don't feel like I need the bat here. The enemies are tough enough when you're pushing that your hatred is not so much of an issue. Because you're just constantly generating. No more elites. None here either. This is Bale. Pylons close by. Oh, pop, would ya? Ooh, damn. Two elites here if they'd ever die. That'd be 10%. These guys don't want to die though. one. There we go. Another damn near perfect timing pylon, though. Assuming, yeah, it's gonna still be up easy on the boss. Here we go. That was 120. What was the time on that one? 11 minutes. Oof. Or no, 9 minutes. See, where did that get me? Number 39. Getting there. I still feel like blasting a bunch of levels into a Bane of the Stricken would be better. Figure you gain the 25% against bosses. I think I would get rid of Trapped. Got to keep Simplicity Strength for the heals and take Gook for the armor. I don't know. I feel like Stricken is a better play. Because, I mean, I'm hitting enemies a lot of times, you know? Let's try it out. Let's try one more, and I'll try it with a low-level Stricken. Watch up nice for me now. Need these guys to pop. Jeez, good. You guys are down to the 1% mark, huh? They ain't playing. They just want to scrap. I don't think this map is a great map. But one thing I'm not really a fan of, same as like the reason I don't care for Onslaught and DD2, is I don't like fishing for maps. I think that ruins some of the fun. And there's no elites and no pylons. There's some elites finally. They're champs. If I don't get a pylon, I'm just not going to catch back up on the bar, I don't believe. Too far behind now. Let's get out of this shitty map. Go into another shitty map. Oof.
I want them to bring back the barbarian mechanic they had as a pull along.
Oh, that was so awesome. I mean, that season, no doubt, will come back around. It was a fan favorite, you know? Wrecked. Yeah, there's no recovering from this one. I think I might have to pop out and start a freshie. That, and this is with a level 25 Bane of the Stricken as well, which is probably not the smartest move. And I feel like I'm barely ticking away at this guy. Nope, dead again. Let's just bail on this one.
I am returning to town.
500 Paragon, 300 to go.
Nice, definitely getting there.
Oh, it's flying now.
Oh yeah. Once you start doing the T16s, it just pops off so fast. Thanks for subscribing there, Lucas. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just powering up some gems now that I can fly through this stuff.
Nice.
The Earth set's nice. I mean, you do a lot of cool damage, but it's so slow.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm dragging behind big time here, too. Maybe Stricken was not the play. I mean, nobody's using it. Maybe they're not using it for a good reason. Or leveling it up first may have been a smarter move. Or a pylon anywhere. Of course not. Yeah, I think I may have hit a wall besides fishing. Without fishing, you know? I mean, I haven't even put a dent in that guy, and I've been hammering on him for, like, minutes. My only luck would be is if these were two different packs. And I'd get the 8 orbs, but I don't think they are. I think they're part of the same pack. Oh, they're not. It was 2 different packs.
Why would Stricken not be working for that?
Well, it's a level 25 Stricken. I think it's just not enough. Versus the level 60 or 80 or whatever Bane of the Trapped I was using. Dang it, man. Had to be a speed pylon. Which, I mean, speed pylon better than no pylon, but... Would love me a conduit or a power pylon. Those would be just fine. Well, we got a yellow pack and a blue pack in here. It actually might be 2 yellow packs and a blue pack. So as long as I'm not too far behind when these guys pop, I think there might still be hope. I am taking a lot of damage, though. Oh, no. That is tragic. Can't recover now, huh? Am I gonna be able to recover? Nah, I'm way too far behind again.
These guys are using take up Bane and improve disease.
I think that 50% multiplier on the quiver is just killing me here. I mean, imagine the damage boost that you get from having, you know, 220 and a 10% hungering arrow roll added into your gear that you didn't have before. That's basically what that is. It's that much, you know? I mean, if I can get a conduit at the end of the rift here, it'll be fine. Probably still, but I am way behind. Yeah, got through that guy and it still didn't take me into the positive at all. Got another one in here. I'm gonna go look for a conduit though. There's 2 elites right there. Oh man. I hate to leave those 2 elites behind. I have to if I'm gonna salvage this so. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. And there won't be a pylon on this whole map, watch. This big ass map. Oh wow, man. That's terrible. Yeah, there's no way of recovering. I mean, I would have to get a conduit and a power pylon, like, back to back. It is way too big of a wall of text for me to read while in the middle of this, man. You gotta make shorter sentences. There's no way I could read through all that. I would instantly die. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is like the perfect map too. And there's just not a pylon. Wow. Yeah, this one's done. I think I'll come back to the drawing board here later. Let's see. Climb an onslaught with the old trap build. Takes some time to build. Frostwave's got to put the double rate. What other faster build? That's the meta. I mean, do what you want to do. By climbing, if you mean like you're in the 900s, then yeah, you're going to want to stick with the traps or something along those lines. If you're climbing and you're in the couple hundreds, you can basically use anything. I mean, you could spam Dragon's Nest, spam Nimbuses, whatever, earlier. So it depends on where you're at. Well, let me swap that gem back and try one more. My wife's gonna get mad at me. I'm supposed to be out having dinner. Just one more. You too, man. Enjoy. Do I use it? Can't decide. Screw it. Oh, that was a double pull right there. I didn't realize. Hell yeah. Oh shit, there's a power pylon too. I'm just gonna cushion myself up front with the time, I think. These guys would just come up the stairs or die. Either is a very valid alternative. There's one pack. Oh, don't be running off like that. That is so rude. Check back here. Ooh. Oof. No elites in that mess, right? Pretty sure there's not. Not going to be worth grinding them out, even though it's a pretty dense pack. Oh shit. Oh, this one's a shield. What's she now? I'll take it. Ooh. A lot going on in that puddle back there. Can I get some poison on the ground, please? Just a little poison. Look it up, would you? Ooh. Youch. Do a quick look. Looking like there's anything going to be helpful down here. Check up this way. Oh, it's speed pylon, which better than nothing, but not what I was looking for. I mean, if I can get through these elite packs, I'm at 100%, and the Rift Guardian is here, and then just pounding through him for 15 minutes. Ooh. Ow. Dang. Man, if I can just get one elite to pop now. God, they're getting so close. All right. Now can I get through the Rift Guardian before the timer runs out? Because his health bar is not moving. If only there was a power pylon that I forgot about right down the way. I think I'll make it. Here we go. 2 minutes to spare. Oof.
Nice.
Let's see what that did for me there. 27th place.
Nice, in there.
When you look at it, like the difference is only 8 GRs between me and first place, but God, it's so far away. Hey, you know, I mean, my wrist hurts right now from that last run. Oof. Anyway, y'all, it is, I am late for dinner, so I better hop off here. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow as I got to do the farm day business and, you know, go mow and paint and shop and all that crap. So that, and I think we're getting close to the end of the season, and you got to, like, cut the grass really low before the winter comes and everything else. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today. I'll probably be live maybe tomorrow night, more realistically probably Tuesday. And we'll see. Not sure what I'll be playing yet. Probably some Diablo 3, but who knows. But anyway, that is going to get it for tonight, though. So thank you all so much for hanging out. And I will see you all soon.